Lehman with the W. Major Mayhem right in there behind him. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's fucking Friday. Welcome. I just ran in the bathroom and shaved real fast, and you ever walk out of the bathroom? I checked, but I feel like I got shit all over my face, you know what I mean? Before we get started, I have a brief story. Well, tell it. Tell it. That's what we're here for. I was hanging with some friends last night. Okay. Well, oh, it's the 5th day of Christmas. It's a good angle. And through the normal course of action, someone mentioned dildo, and you said armadillo, didn't you? Speaking of dildos, this Cyclo guy, he's a dildo. No, God. I said, what's the one animal you don't want to see it as an armadillo? Beware. Be wary. I mean, some people may want to see them. You was crying. I bet you were. They were looking at you funny. So, see, you just need to invite them to the stream. You just need to invite them over here. And then maybe they'll understand. Or maybe they're just not our kind of people. Maybe you need to get better friends. Where's the fucking button? My gift to you is that the stream will only get better from here. Oh, no, it's perfect. Thank you for giving me a good story to start with. See, I don't have to talk then. I'm struggling to get moving this morning. How you doing, Scotty, by the way? I'm struggling to get moving. I stayed up too late. And it wasn't crazy late, but it was late enough. It was late enough. It was late enough. Beardless. Hello, Daddy. Hello. I've had my cereal. I got Mama out the door. She left early this morning. We shaved. Pick-a-boom. Welcome in. Welcome in. Better class of friends. Got your back covered. Yeah, Dave's over on YouTube. He's willing to be your better class of friend. Dave, there, Lehman. Oh, my goodness. Happy Friday. Speaking of Friday and Friday with friends, we used to do, I mean, it's been probably a month or more since we've done multiplayer on Friday. And last night, yeah, yesterday after stream, finally, Cozy and Vic have been trying to get me all week long to get into a multiplayer with them with a game that's out on early. It's not even early access. It's like, what do they call it? Roxy's dad, welcome in. Worked 6 hours overtime this week. Now I'm going to make dinner. Nice. Fredo's not going to have a morning stream to keep me distracted. Glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. It's not even beta. Public playtest. That's it. Thank you. That thing. Welcome in, Cozy. So Cozy and Vic were trying to get me to play Star Rupture with them. It's on public playtest only through this weekend, and then I think it's going to hit EA January 6th. I think it said. I'm pulling that out of my ass. You have it on your wish list? Well, you go check it out. You can request the download, and I think they're giving it to about anybody. January 6th, yeah. So basically, it's public playtest right now. They've got a bunch of things locked in, so you won't be able to do as much as what you might be able to do in roughly a month. But they're trying to, get some people to put some tactile fingers on it, see how everything rolls, and honestly, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. So it's a factory game, similar. It's a 3D factory game, similar to like a Satisfactory. I did not get into any of the factory stuff at all. As soon as I hopped in, we went out and started fighting the bad guys, and it almost kind of reminds me of like Starship Troopers. Kind of have these arachnid-looking things that come up out of the ground, and there's a bunch of them, and boom, 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 zip, zip, zip. It's good. It was a lot of fun. So I anticipate I'll be playing that one come January. I'll be excited to see what it does. Supposedly, it's going to have a little more of the automation stuff working. So that'll be fun. What else? Oh, I mentioned it on stream the other day. My youngest has been playing Warframe of late. And he's terrible about communication. I can't hardly get him to get in. I can't get him to get into Discord. Little bastard's been gaming since he was preteen. So he's been on Discord and doing things like this with his buddies for a long time. And now he's almost 26 years old, daddy of his own, daddy himself. And I can't hardly get him to get on with me. And I laugh only because it hurts. I want to grab him by the neck and choke him. He lives 1,500 miles away. So anyway, he's been playing Warframe of late. And I know it's not a new game. I don't even know when it came out. But he's back in Missouri, where we're from originally. And I downloaded that last night and started playing a little bit, first time. I had some fun with it. So maybe, just maybe, he and I will get to play that one. Warframe, where you at? It's a looter shooter. Not my typical go-to. But yeah. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Trying to get the page load right now. Oh, it's from 2013. The trailer going into the start of this one, I just, like I normally do whenever I start a new game, I let the thing play so that I can see what they want to showcase for you. Being 12 years old, it was fantastic. I was really impressed. So yeah, look at us in the wrong category. Just chatting instead of satisfactory. What? Have you looked at Star Rupture yet? Could you get up and get here on time? We already talked about it, Smoking. We are just chatting. This is what I do every day. Yeah, we just talked about it just a few minutes ago. I mean, literally, I'm surprised you didn't hear me talking about it. Yeah, it seems like a cool game. We played, I was in with Vic and Cozy and one of Vic's friends yesterday after stream. We hopped in and did a little shoot 'em up, bang 'em up stuff. It was fun. Imagine joining a stream, getting chewed out by the streamer. There's one way you can fix it. There's one way you can fix it. Yep. Required to make typos to keep my mod status at 26. leave and never show up again. No. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Here, let's go over here real quick. Button. Where, this one. Yeah, so Warframe, if you've not seen it, like I said, it's 12 years old. Dad and son fun? Yes, it is, Dave. I hope so. Be on time. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Dave. But he didn't get that. Anyway, Warframe's, it was fun. I only played about a half hour last night. But, yeah. Played Warframe last night and Star Ripture both. Am I talking to Ghost again? I'm talking to Dave over on YouTube. I talked to both you guys. See, I can carry on two different conversations at the same time while I'm playing a game. High-tech redneck over here, that's what I do. Fucking have a Pop-Tart Friday, yes. Dave's not real. I'm sorry, Dave. Do we have? I think we have. I thought I had stuff. Anyway. We don't need to look at this. Named his imaginary friend. Maybe we need to send Cyclo to a doctor. Cyclo needs to go to a doctor. What up, like him? Yo. Okay. So, I need each and every one of you in chat to click on Like'em's name and hit the follow button. Just go follow him. Because last night he streamed. Had I known he was going to stream, I would have rated him. So he was playing Satisfactory, okay? And he had some super chill music. And I honestly, like him, I want your music. I don't know where you got that music. I want it. You didn't know you were going to stream? Well, now you're going to have an audience. We're going to verify you have one. You got me? Yeah, DM me that shit. That was good. It was just like a chill jazzy piano music. Now following. Nice. I will say this. So I have met Lycum in real life. I've met H2B, his lovely blushing bride. And I will have to say that, and I've also spent some time with him in Discord. Not only is he a good dude on here, but he is also a very fine person in real life. So, be nice to him. He's a good person. All right. And evidently, I spend more time with Cozy in Discord than I stream on Twitch. Or not stream on Twitch. And I watch people on Twitch. Considering the source of this recommendation, there you go. I like it. Making me blush over here. Dave, who? Like him. Like him in H2B. Is who I was talking about. Dave has a hard time keeping up. And then he'll write something in Mandarin and I'll have to translate it. It'll be terrible. Like him in HD. Give Dave a break. He's old. It's all good. Hey, I figured out a thing last night that went over my head. It did. It did. In person, he's definitely HD. Even if you don't want the HD. Both AD and HD. So the issues that I had yesterday that I was just on stream, it was still in chat and you didn't have to hear my voice. Yeah. I like your voice. I would like for you to speak, but I also understand if you don't want to. I also understand if you don't want to. So yesterday I was trying to figure out how I was going to do my rail, how I wanted to work the gradients. And I think I got a solution after watching one guy's YouTube video. I don't remember what his name was, but I think I have a solution on how to do it. But connecting them to these was going to be a problem. And now it's not, because I went around the map and I fixed all of these. Okay, so this is the design of my blueprint. These side pieces come out in the center of this pillar, which leaves this piece on top. And I kind of like it. I don't know why I like that. Gives it a little more texture. But this is what I need in order to make it work. That's a point. But also, like, showing what I'm working on. I like it. So getting those to look like these, I thought was going to be a big problem. But I figured it out last night. It was really beyond simple. And I left a few here so that I could show you what I was doing. But I just get rid of those, hit here, hold it in place with H, bump this guy up to there. Zoop it down there. It does have a little bit of clipping from one thing to the next, but that saved me from having to rebuild every single pillar all the way around the map, which was great. I spent about, I don't know, probably, I'm going to say 45 minutes going around and doing that at each one of these, rather than having to rebuild the whole goddamn thing. So, and here's the thing. These were fine. And I could build the other ones where they would be flush at the top and use the technique that I want to use with the painted beam. But then I would have had two different styles of pillar, and I didn't want that. I'm willing to have a little bit of clip on these items over each other inside the post, but I'm not willing to have them be that versus that down there. So there you go. Anyway, oh, wrong button. Can we get the zoop on that? That'd be good. Simple little fixes. And now we'll be able to do the things we want to do. And we're going to get the my goal is I want to get this train network completed today, as far as the circuit that goes around the map. I'm tired of waiting on it. All right, you to go down maybe like that. I'll have to go to the bottom. Fix that guy. He goes here. Bump you there. Good. Jump down in the water. Is that deep enough? Nope. No, sir. It was not. It's good. I like that. Fine. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that one yet. Let's go back there. Started in on mine this morning, but then I realized I need a corner junction at a loss for getting the join to work and create 45-degree angle foundations. A corner junction. Not sure what you mean. Whatever do you mean? A corner turn? For a building? For rails? That looks good. Ah, I see. Trains. Yeah, so working through the aesthetic. Reading is hard. Well, it makes it difficult whenever for people who English isn't their first language. Whenever I have random sounds that play when someone types a word like that has more than one meaning. Have you tried not giving a flying fuck about aesthetics? Wish they had a triangle that fit between the 4x4 foundation. They do. They do have one. Confusing and like them wanted to mine. Status is not Minecraft. Yeah. If we go foundation. We have these ramps. There we go. Corners and stuff. Yeah. They're in the... You want a flat version of that corner? Okay, well, you can use 2 of these and make it work. Okay. Bada boom. And then you could take that and put it underneath it. You could put another one underneath it, the not inverted one, I think. Because there's a ramp up. This one, up corner, 4 meter. I think you can do that. Maybe not. I was just going to say to fill the area in underneath it. Anyway. Slope underneath it's fine. If the slope underneath is fine, then you're golden. That's what you need. You just didn't realize it. So here's the thing, okay? It's as silly as this sounds. I had a similar issue several times with trying to do... In my first playthrough, I was trying to do some different things with foundations around corners and whatnot. And I don't know what it is about those angles. Sometimes, like, it just breaks my brain trying to figure it out. And it's really pretty simple geometry. It's like squares, rectangles, and triangles, you know? But wish I was there. I wish that there was one that was perfectly flat, too. Yeah, just a regular corner. Yeah, I get you. This guy looks like he needs a friend. Huzzah! All right. So I have all those fixed from like the train station around this way, which actually kind of wanders through here. But anyway, all that's done. I need to fix a couple up in here, and then we got to finish this route. We're going to get this route done today. I'm convinced of it. Have a hard time visualizing the shape from the description under the thumbnail. Same, sometimes. Same. Is there anything we need? Oh, we didn't do our advent thing. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We're not going to reach that. We'll go over here and throw a ladder on. Ladder, can't see there. Does Satisfactory have mods? It does. I've not used any, but they have some. If you go to a Satisfactory calculator, there is a list, I believe. I believe there's a list. Transportation here. Let's see. I don't have a tab open yet. Let's open a tab. Bring this over here. I thought there was a list. Game resources. I may be wrong. Mods. So a list of some mods here. I don't know that this is a comprehensive list, you know. There's some mods here. Circuitry. I want circuitry in my life. Not quite ready to run a modded playthrough yet, but at some point we will likely do something with that. Was there farming on there? Beavers Fixmas Booster. Fix it farming. Sorry. My Missouri came out. It's a mod by the same people who made Refined Power and Farming Mod. The mod completely replaces Farming Mod and has been overhauled with a lot more content in it. There are a total of 14 buildings to play around with to your heart's content to become the master of all farmers. Interesting. Okay. There you go. Get in the car. Rather be a masturbator than a master farmer. I dig it. That little waggle right here at the end of this one where it goes, would it? We're going to have to fix that. I don't like it. The other side's completely straight. This side, not so much. Bugs me. We're going to work on it. One day we will get it how we want. And I don't know what I don't know why it had that waggle on it. I built it straight. Hold up. Hold up. Do you see that incomplete horse shit that I did in my sleepiness last night? Hang on. Oh. Zooped the wrong way is what happened there. Zooped the wrong way. I tell you what, the place that they put you out the train whenever you hit E to get out of the train is a lot more than precarious. It's not right. That's not where we should be. Put me on top of it, or out in front of it, or behind it, or whatever. But everybody knows that a monorail is going to be up off the ground. That's just how this is going to work. Don't put me on the side of it right there, Jesus Christ. Pizza? What? Jump futuristic cesspools with futuristic trackers. Yes. You flipped when you should have zooped. Yes, I did. I'm confused. Pizza? So you want to be put into the void and fall? No! What I wanted to do is, instead of putting me here, this is not a standing place. I wanted to put me out in front of it or something. Out on the rail. You pizzaed when you should have burnt. Oh. Yeah. Pizza instead of French fried. French fried instead of pizza. That's, is that a South Park thing? Can't remember what that's from. French fried when you should have pizza. It's skiing. I don't understand that. French fry where you go down. Pizza where you stop. Which that was actually backwards, but you know what I mean. It's early. Leave me alone. La-da-da-da-dee. This is going to be fantastic when I get it done. Sexy ass curves. It's sexy, indeed. Wonder how many more of those I messed up along the way last night. My ass does have some curves. It's sexy ass curves, not sexy ass curves. Sexy ass curves, like a new nickname. This corner right here is horseshit. I hate it. I need a working prototype. So we're not going to worry about bad corners right now. We're just going to get from one point all the way around the map. Dave, I keep looking back and saying that went over your head. Why? I wish you would have explained it to me. Oh. One of the things I did last night, I ought to try and replicate it, see if I can show you what happened. So I made a blueprint for a Cyclo Yeeter 3000. That's what I named it. Hypertube cannon. Blueprints? No. Blueprint. I made a blueprint for the Cyclo Yeeter, and it didn't work the way that I wanted it to. Yeah, Cozy loves that game. It didn't work the way that I wanted it to. I ended up, I jump in, and I was supposed to like snake through the way that I have the one up at the base. Did it yeet you to death? No. It didn't yeet me to death, but what it did do, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, this is a perfect place to stand. I'll show you. Let me get up here. So I need to fix it, and we need to go do the advent calendar anyway. It eats the Christmas tree. It eat the Christmas tree. There's some super high level code going on in Dave's talk. I don't even know. One of these days I'll break the algorithm and understand it. Like the Little Debbie Christmas trees? Ooh. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Smash those motherfuckers. It ate the Christmas tree. What ate the Christmas tree? I saw it yesterday. We're on day 5. There's 4. 5. Coupons! Oh, 1 coupon. No, I got 5. 5 coupons. On the 5th day of Christmas, Fixmas gave to me 5 sexy coupons. Yeah. Okay. I'm down. 5 sexy coupons. Will the frames go in? They will. Okay. Is it in here? It is. Cyclo Yeeter 3000. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We'll run up to our handy dandy. Are we? Yeah, we're set the right way. 1, 2, 3, go. That way. See ya. We're going to the North Pole. What about Reese's Christmas trees? I'd smash those too. Coming in hot. Oh no. Hang on, hang on. All right, right up here on top of this cliff, I built a yeeting spot. Okay, and I had to add in some more power because hypertubes take a lot of power, especially when you put 78 of them in one little bitty spot. So blueprint, cyclo yeeter, yeah, it's sexy. I think that's the way. Set that there. We'll bump this over here. Let it hang off that way. Come over here. Oh, we need more space. That's good. Build that. Okay. What's going on, Rich? Yeeter to home. That was the plan. That was the plan. So you go in here and you go down and around this way and then down and around this way. And I try to keep everything real close. And then I just build off of this one and add a thing here. Shoot in between these, which is super easy to do. And then, yeah, I'm good to go. You just got to connect power to it. Skidoink. Okay. Let me show you what happens. Let me show you what happens. Nothing works the way you want it to. You just stick this up here and about there. Is that a good spot? Yeah, it should be fine. You won't clothesline yourself and cut yourself in half going through the wire. It's fine. Okay. Watch it work. Stick that on there. Well, that's not really noodle. Okay. So you would think that this should do what it's supposed to do. It doesn't. Yes, 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 yes. This is perfect. This is the best thing in the world. Makes you want to shake your ass. You're stuck forever. And I tried, like, hold on, hang on. If I hold this way, I can slow down. No, I want to slow down. If I go this way, I go faster. Short version is these things need to be offset. Okay? So all I did was like, we'll get a save here. Riverland A10. I just saved it. Go back to the main menu. My Ninja Blender. It's gotcha based. Now you need multiplayer. Push somebody in it. Just let them be stuck. I think it'll pop me out here. I think I'll pop out like in between. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stuck. That's all right. There for a while, I was like, how am I going to get out of this? I don't even know. The short version is it doesn't work. The short version is it doesn't work. Probably should have used blueprint deconstruction. It would have pulled it all out. We're gonna have to work on that. My blueprint thing is all the way back at home. That's easy enough to go down there. Don't fall in that hole. You're gonna have a bad time. How many things did we get done over here yesterday? We got several. We're good. We've got extra shit in here. Tempted to let it run. Let's run out what we got, but I may need the gifts for something else. There's nothing we can do today for Fixmas. We have to wait on day 8, which is a little lame to me. But meanwhile, we can run home. It's not that far. And it gives me an opportunity to practice my slide running that Lycum wants me to do. I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. Look at you go. Need to boost your upload speed? Oh, for the Dimensional Despot? Oh, I lost my speed, but I want to know what that square was. Strange shadows. Real design takes so much concrete, plates, and plastic. Coming in hot. Oh, that was a terrible shot. What up, Bean? Gotta fix a few of these down through here, but I don't have posts underneath them yet. This one does. Okay. Oh, shit. That's the first one I did right there. We zoop that down. Pick those two off. Hit this one here. Hold. Bump up. Zoop down. Jump down here. Whoop. Wrong button. Put that there. Grab that. What? No. That goes there. And that goes there. Good. Okay. Do we go fix the cyclo yeeter? Or do we work on rail? I'm squirreling. It'd be nice to have the cyclo yeeter in my pocket ready to go and I could just set it down somewhere and be ready to go. Yep. Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh no. There we go. Time saving it for later is huge. Yeah. Rails back to base, blueprint yeeter. See, Rich says rails. I'm already on my way. Rich didn't play the game. That's fair. That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. The blueprint yeeter should... I'm sorry, the yeeter shouldn't be that big a deal to fix the blueprint. I don't think. I got an idea. Yarr. All right. Blueprint. You. This. I need something on it that will tell me which side is which. You know? This is the entrance and this is the exit. But yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. That side. Yeah. Right down through there. We're gonna take those out. And then this side. Okay. It's a good place to start. And then what I want to do is copy that and put it in there, but move it over one so that they're not right next to each other. That's gonna fix it. Feel the Pioneer feels like my lunch meatballs going through that. Baby. You're good at rails. Rich, you should play this game. I think you would enjoy it. You're good at a lot of things. Okay. They can't be right next to each other. If I go there. Oh no, it'll try and push me back in here. Okay, hang on. Can we do like a mini nudge? little nudge. I think that'll do it. I don't know if I have enough room between them. We'll see. Yeah, there's not enough room. I'm gonna have to spread them out. As my love for you is never ending, I'll step aside and let you win. All right, we're gonna start over. No, just clear. Clear the design. Yeah. Hitting escape ought to get me out of here. I shouldn't have to hit this X. Just saying. Come on, Coffee Stain. Get your shit together. Yeah. Transport. Tube entrance. Start there. Okay. And then we can keep them close. And I thought that I was going to be able to put the tube in between and then take this one off, but it broke. It works whenever you put them down, but then when you blueprint, it breaks. So I have to have the exit. One. And there. And there. And there. Okay. So if we go... entrance. Here. And here. And here. Okay. And then we... boop, 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 boop. And then we blueprint that. Tube line. Save it. And then we go print. Tube line. All. Okay. This way. And then we don't want to be so close that they fuck up. Well, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. Because this has to be this instead of an entrance. And at the end down there was an entrance. I could go here. And then enter here. Out. Enter. Think it works. What is that? There we go. Can I print that and then flip that around? No, still didn't work. All right, it's fine. Okay. Entrance. Entrance there. Entrance. Lurking for lunch. It's so early. exits. I don't know where it went. There's no undo, you know? I want to control Z. Oh, I've got two. Why won't you just stand on top of this? There we go. Okay. Entrance. Exit. Entrance. I saw a TikTok the other day, and I'm going to get the wording wrong, but it was like one of these things where the same person is playing two different people. You know, it's a conversation going on, and one person is at the doctor, and they say, what is it? The entrance to my butt is sore. And the doctor says, well, first off, that is an exit. And if you would stop calling it that, it might fix part of your problem. And it was funnier than it needed to be. And that's all I got to say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's only 9. We need more. Okay. So then this guy will go in here, maybe. So it needs to go like here, doesn't it? Yeah. So that's, oop. That's the entrance to 9. Oh. That's 10. Entrance to 10. Exit to 10. That's the entrance of 11. Comes out, goes in there. We go here. I'd say another 2 rows, but I don't want to step on Lycom's toes. There. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would only be 11. I think you're right, Rich. So entrance, that's exit of 11. Entrance 12. Exit 12. Entrance 13. And that may do it. That may do it. So entrance. Entrance. Whoopie doop. Okay. And then a whole bunch. So that, the way these are packaged in here now, you can't go anywhere other than into the hole you're supposed to go into. And, yeah, and then I can just build off the end of this. I need a sign on this. Can I put a sign here? Are they an organization? No. Yes. Label sign, 2 meters. How about a half meter? That works. Configured the sign. Select icon. Monochrome? Go in here. And then colors. I don't know why I like purple. Okay. To go in there. Here's the question. Does that all fit? I meant to put it on, like, on the grid. Does that all fit on 4? That's what I want to know. If it fits on 4 and leaves me a spot where I can... It probably doesn't leave me much of a spot for aiming. That's okay. All right. Poles. Shift control here. 1. We'll do a big pole. We'll just do big. We'll do a number 2 pole. Okay, and that thing will hold, what is it? I think it's 10 connections. 7. Well, that'll work out. So that's 4. 5, 6. Oh, it won't work out, will it? Now it will. 7. And then we'll come over here. Probably don't want that to clip. Connect there. That one's done. There. 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 That one. That one. That one. Everybody got a connection? I think everybody does. Okay. And then he only has 7. He has 8. Pulled down from this can only do 7. And I need to connect them across. So that just with the way it worked out, I have to have 15 total, so the tier lower of pole doesn't work. Have to use tier 3 poles. That's fine. All right. So this will be I want the name that I had from the other one. Cyclo Eater 4000. Select icon. I used, is it this one? The wave. And I did a purple background because reasons. Select color. Save blueprint. Lunch sounds good. Let's go see what the options are. Clear the designer. Take all of that stuff. So let's go do it. Hopefully I don't have... I wonder if I'm gonna need more power. 141. Yeehaw! I don't think I can make it to the, Oh, I just went right through it. What? All right. So you come out here. Where are those wires going? What the actual fuck? What? Oh, blueprints are weird, man. All right, we're just gonna do it. Did all the wires connect? They did. All right. So take one of those somewhere in this general area, stick it up in the air. Man, I'd kind of like to turn it. Hang on. Man, the 45. Can I... I want to turn it some, but I can't on this foundation. Okay. We're just gonna go with this. I mean, I think that looks pretty good. That's gonna be too much. Go right there. We'll take this, stuff it right there. And then we hopefully don't kill power. Testing. 1, 2, 3, go. Give her. I mean, it. Can I make that lip? I can. Oh, we're good. Yeah. It'll take some practice, like all things, but it works. That gets me back. And there's a at least minimal chance of me fucking it up and dying, so that's good. It's good for everybody involved, right? Winning. All right. Cyclo Yeeter 4000 works. We go to blueprints and we take the 3000 and say edit. This one, I want it to go away. Edit this one, remove blueprint. Cool. Too blind, that didn't work. I can edit that one. Move blueprint. These didn't work either. I ought to remove them, but we're gonna apply change. We're good. There's so many confirmations in this. I'm not convinced that I love it. But I guess it's better than doing stuff that you didn't realize you were doing. Sort that. Kill. All right, back to the trains. We're gonna get these things done. I need a short eater that'll just send me over to the trains. Can we turn down the? Fuck it. We don't need all that. It's fine. Variable yeeting. This side. Yeeter Jr. The little Yeety. Yeetus minimus. All right. To the fixin'. Today's the day. Sony Yeet Man. Personal yeeting device. Sammy, have you played this game? It might be your jam. Might be your jam. I have not. No. Oh, no Mac version. Well, that would explain why you haven't. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I needed to make another blueprint. Frickin' frackin'. It's fine. Let's go make that blueprint. Plus, it'd probably melt my graphics card. Only 4 gig. You could turn it down. You can turn the graphics down. I don't even know how well. I've not checked recently to see if my graphics are pixelating or anything on stream. Does it pixelate? It does not on here. I can see fine. It does not here, doesn't on OBS. Makes it appear that everything is good and good, golden. And I'm running what? I'm running medium. I had it turned up on ultra, and last time I was playing, I had to turn it down because it was creating some issues. To turn it down, I might as well play Minecraft. Tomorrow we get the new pad for my desk. Tomorrow we get the new pad for the desk. Okay, so let's see. We'll just build it. Doesn't matter where I put it. We want that. And then the little guys. Protector. Small concrete. I'm gonna go there. Hold it. Pump. There. Hold. Bump. And then I'd love to let's do this. Let's come out here. 3 here. Grab this sign. Okay. If I go into blueprints, I have rail support 1. This is going to be rail support 1.1. Okay. Take all that. Take all that. Go here. Blueprints. Put that on 3. Okay. The new one's on 3. And we'll use that. So now the remainder of the things that I put together out there, they'll be off the top of that, and I should be able to, I think, I should be able to put the painted beam off the edge of that and extend out, do all the things I want to do, I think. I sure hope so. Hopefully it's easy. Painted beam is on 8. You hold it there. I have to control that. Yeah. But I can painted beam off of there and get a flat spot and zoop it on out and it'll be fine. Okay. It's good. Yeah, we need to go get some coal before we do anything else. I can pull some from the dimensional despot. That won't make a whole lot. Let's run down here to the coal. Okay, so all this is running. That means that the power up there at the North Pole died. Because it takes so much power for the yeeter. That sucks. Okay. I missed this before. Hey, I'm kind of busy here. Oh, you're gonna die. That's it. All right. All right, so that'll make me some steel. And I'm slooping it so that I don't have to worry about... It'll make extra. We'll have plenty. All right. Okay. Okay, all done, ready to go. We can carry on. I need a break. I need a break. So Hopefully I'm good to stand here. If not, I mean, it'll be entertainment for you guys. BRB! Grilled Swiss with green olives, pickle chips on the side. I'm just gonna have to say that's not for me. I'm glad that it's what you're looking for. It's gonna be a no for me, Rich. But we do have our Advent chocolate for the day, okay? I have my Advent calendar. I feel like such a child doing this, but I didn't get to do these whenever I was a kid. Oh, I didn't realize there's a pop-out thing on the back where it'll stand up. Oh, I like grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is fine. But I don't like green olives and I don't like pickles. So you ruined it. It ruins it. Yesterday I forgot to do the Advent chocolate on stream, and was right after stream I did it, and then took a picture of it and posted it in Discord. So it was a little white chocolate sleigh. Day 4 was yesterday. Day 5, where we at? Hop roll, little bitty fella. Hop roll, little bitty fella. Yeah, I don't like pickles or olives. It's a vinegar thing. Most things that have vinegar in it, I'm not a fan of. Now, I'll eat some coleslaw. It has to be the right kind. Basically, southern sweet coleslaw. Grandmother used to get one of those every year for each of us as grandkids. Yeah, I never got one. I never had one. Well, this is a reindeer that's stuck in there and I can't get him out. There we go. It's a Rudolph. Little bitty fella today. Nom nom. There's got a thing on the back I can pop out and stand it up. Oh well, we'll do that later. Put it over there. Nice. Just simple milk chocolate, but I'm good with that. All right. Coffee and chocolate. Doesn't get much better than that. Let's see, we go 8. And I should be able to put it like right on the front of here. And we're gonna go, I guess, default. If I go out here, and then I hit H, and then we do a little control down. Okay. And then anywhere in here, I hit 1 and go out. Pick the spot. This is just maintaining my level. And I say I want to go out that way. So we put another one here, right here. We go to free form. Grab him. And we're going to pick the direction we want to go and not fall off. That would be great. I think I want to go right there. Okay. Then I can take this off. And I should be able to extend off of this, right? Was it 9? know that I need that bit on there. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I do. How the fuck am I going to do that? I wanted to extend it out further, like the next one. Zoot, maybe? Okay, so he's on there now. What's straight? I know that. Okay. Oh, I left one. We should pick that up. Now the question is, how do I get a good looking straight piece of rail that connects there and does what I want here? Do I... See, that's curving in a way that I don't want. And it's because of the end of this thing. The end of this. So maybe we go from there. And instead of lining up with I need to line this up off the end of here. And that's it. That's pretty close. It's real close. Let's see. Can I go big boy on the end? Can I connect to that? This may be more trouble than it's worth, huh? We were half off. Half. Can we do? Snap that. Will. Is it too high, though? Yep. Because of the height of those frames, it made it too high. Snapped to it perfect. Snapped to it perfect. Can I do... wrong button. Okay. That's good. Perfectly flat, perfectly straight. Got a little bit of a waggle in it just because of angles and stuff back there that I might be able to fix on the other end, but it connects exactly where I want it to connect here. That's bueno. Giving me a good shot out that way where I want to go. A big, long, fumbling around process. Maybe it'll get better as I go. So then the question remains, can I take this thing and place it such that it goes where I want it to go? That's really pretty close. That's pretty damn close, man. It acts like it's clipping. I should have left that beam underneath it. But this one. Should have left the beam underneath it. Because now it's trying to lock to this. That's the wrong height. Fuck. I have to take that off. One second. Hang on, hang on, hang on. So if I run there, anywhere here, doesn't matter, pick a spot. And then I deconstruct this one. And I deconstruct this one. Because this is the straight that I want to be. And we connected that straight in now because it's directly where I want it. And we line this end up so that we have a good straight rail. I've not made any curvature to it. That should be perfectly straight. Ish. It looks like it's got a little curve to it. How does that have a curve? Then we connect here to here. Let the game do its curve. That's okay, I think. Point being, if I then... I need to have like specific measurement coming off here. I want to lock on that thing down below. Can we come out here? That's what we're looking for. Basically, what needs to happen here is not that. Pick a spot out here. Figure out. Maybe I go from here. Be square off of it. Trying to figure out how I need to do the other one over here, and it needs to be the same. Basically, I need to measure off of it, same distance, and figure out how far apart I want these. So let's do this. Let's do this. Measure. We want to go default. Okay. Everything was going good until right there. All right, that line. And that line, center line, is 12 meters. So any point that I come along here, and I put this guy that doesn't want to go here. And we come out 12 meters on default. Why is it not showing me the distance now? Because it says it's overlapping something else. 12 meters. Okay. That's not going to be right. It needs to be 11. Because I'm on the outside of this guy. I think that's right. I don't know how wide this thing is. Is it 2 meters? It's not 2 meters wide. It's 1 meter wide, so it'd be a half. Oh, God. Can I do a control bump and get a half meter? Put this thing back out here again. Jesus Christ. This is wearing me out. So, if I put a beam here, I don't understand how I'm in the way. Let me go default out this way, okay? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold. Scroll down. Put it right here. Default, come out. Hold, scroll down. How far is it here? Hold. Dribble sideways. That is 11 meters in between. $11 between. How many commands can you try? As many as you want. So, doing some geometry. If I come off of this guy, default out 11 meters. And then the same thing here, pick a spot, default out 11 meters. And then we go out there. Is it too far? I bet it's too long. What you want to bet? Because I extended the other one out. Yup. Okay, so hold that right there because it's not in the right spot. Because it goes centers. And then we control bump there. I want this edge. That's what I want. So that's good. That should be directly on the end of that. Come on. Out here. Please. Oh, you pig-headed son of a bitch. That looks too tall. But I guess not. It's perfectly high, perfect height. So center line of that is where this should go. And I need something to lock to. Down here. Rails are this futzy. I'm going to stick with Factory. They're not necessarily this futzy. Okay, what I'm trying to do something very specific. If I was willing to build a rail blueprint that had some foundations in it and the rails were locked to that, then you can lock blueprint to blueprint and do that. But I don't want a big boxy blueprint that has foundations in it. I want this nice pillar, like monorail look. So I'm trying to do something that it's not really designed to do. Because I want something different. It's about customization, right? It's about customization. Right there. No. Straight out. Right there. And guess that's okay. Honestly, it's not. So center, we'll say 5 meters. Actually, I can do that, can't I? I take this off here for a second. And we put this on the end of here. Can I do that right to there? Um, that works. That's probably about right for the center, I think. I'll put that on there. Oh, it's a half off. Put that on there. Hold it. Bump up. There. It's 2. Okay. On there. Hold it. Hold it. That's the level we want. And then we bump out 2. Throw this on top. Delete this one. Put that underneath. Delete that one. It should be right at the front edge. Okay. Then I could take this and lock it to here. And that should be exactly parallel with that. And I can connect over there. And that should be parallel with that curve. And they're sitting on what I want them to sit on. And they're pointing in the right direction. It's good. And if I go down here. This bit. Okay. Because I already had all this stuff set. Then I could put this there, turn it, stamp it, and it does clip ever so slightly, but not much. It's pixels. Just pixels. It was far more difficult than it needed to be. Far more difficult than it needed to be. But I got good straight rails in the direction I want. So we're learning. Thought it might lock on that. I am incorrect. I think it wants to lock there. Yeah. I shouldn't have taken the beam out from underneath there. I should do all of the track work and then come back and put these posts in. Well, they'll snap to those, but I need the beam in order to be able to extend out and make sure that I keep it straight. Because I'm not on a grid or anything. I took a fucking beam. Why? That. That. But I can disconnect this. And get my beam back on there. It's not going to be where I want it. Fuck. It's going to connect to this. Player is not in the way. These beams are such a pain in the ball sack. Right at the base of that. Yeah, I just did that. Just did it. I can't stand in the middle here and catch the line. I just did it like 3 times. I built those on default so that I get a good right angle that's flat, and then I put it on freeform so I go... And that is not straight. Not any way, shape, or form. Nope. Why? Why did that not lock on? Because I didn't put the... okay, I know why. I'm never going to get that exactly right again. Never going to get that exactly right again. Look straight to you? Yeah, it wasn't straight. Wasn't straight. If I, well, hang on. If I go to vault here, that would make it straight. That would make it straight. That's what we want. Can you come over here where I'm pointing, you stupid son of a bitch? There. That's straight. Okay. So that is basically the same line that I had before. Should be able to go from here to here. This obviously doesn't need to stay here. I just want the end of that post. And then I can come off of that. Don't pick that one out. Should be able to come off of that 11 and come over, and it'll be center line. Anywhere I want. $11, hold. I think that's right. Yeah, that's good. Same thing down here. And then I could default off of this. Oh, it's probably, yeah. We want to come out here, default. I swear to God. Why? And that doesn't look centered. I guess it is. Maybe it's just the way that I'm standing. It looks like there is less of the texture on that side than there is on this side. If we keep it square and straight, that's all that matters. It'll be fine. don't know where I need to bring it to, but we'll go there. All right. And then ixnay these. The ends aren't even. Am I worried about that? It might matter moving forward. Might matter. So let's take that off. Go there. Default. Seriously. All right, so it's going to stick out just a little bit. Going to match this one. There. There. All right. Now the end. Hang on. Why do I keep hearing things in the house? It's rains, wind blowing, raining, whatnot outside, so maybe something fell off a tree and hit the house or something. I don't know. It was noisy. All right. I've got a dangle that I can go poltergeist. It may have been. It may have been a poltergeist. That would explain so many things. I don't understand why. Oh, you dick-headed piece of shit. Hopefully this all still is, I mean, they should be still the same. Yeah. 11 between. I don't understand why I can't get it to go out in front of me. There it goes. Oh. Cyclo? I'm good. A little frustrated with mechanics here and there, but working our way through it, you know? All good. I maybe shouldn't have brought this all the way out here like this. Huzzah! One. All right. Take care of him. Next is you. And last but not least, your ass. All right. The candy cane works a treat. You know that? It's just a big Xeno zapper is all it amounts to, but there. They're not fucking with me anymore. Everyone asked how Cycle, but no one asked who's Cycling. Or why is Cycle doing this? Nobody knows. Nobody. He's doing this to entertain us. That's right. Uh-oh. Go that way. So it doesn't lock. Okay. Now I could get real close, but I want exact. So move this beam. Extend out. You goddamn. Let's just go there. That's our spot. We put this here. We go. Hold it there. Bump down flat. And then we go forward 2. And honestly, if I then went down, there, I think I can put a... I can't put a foundation on it. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Figure out a system here. You know what I mean? Down to there. That keeps the top level. What if, instead of the top being level, maybe we make the bottom level? And then we go out to... Then I should be able to put this underneath it. Or not. I hate you. Here. Lock. What the fuck did it do? I didn't do that. Oh, God. All right. One on top of that. Take that one out. One underneath it. Big, long pain in the ass just to get a flat spot that has a place that I can lock to, like that. And it won't lock to the right spot there, I don't think. Because they're not... If I had made these the right width apart to begin with, that I could use a foundation, I would have been able to do that. How's the trick work? It's going-ish. I don't know. I'm still learning. Still learning how to deal with some of the stuff. Come up with ideas on how to get... Basically, you have to... I've got the idea on how to get the direction on the... with using the painted beam that I want. I understand that. Little geometry with default stuff and then freeform to get the height and the direction. I can go flat that way, and then later, whenever I want to go on curves, I can do it. I understand that bit. The part that becomes frustrating is consistently finding edges that I can lock rails to and have it centered and everything. Because I'm trying to make it perfectly straight. Like, that's good. That looks good. I'm good with it. But now I need to do the same thing here. And it needs to be, I guess, right there. Okay. So we'll see how much I learned just 10 seconds ago. So we'll get rid of this, and we'll take this, and we'll stick it right there. Then we hold it in place, and then we do a control shift to go down a half, or one, and then we do a full shift to go down and get it flat. And then we push out 2, and that centers a foundation on that, but right at the edge of this. So put the foundation on. We take that guy out. We put this foundation underneath. Take that one off, and we've got something centered that that's lockable. I grab this and swing it around town, lock it in place. It's locked there. It's good. And then I connect back there. Whoosh. Done. Easy. Easy peasy, straight and squeezy. I like it. And we're going to do all these. We're going to put the whole rail in, and then I'm going to come back and every so often put in these pillars. Pillars are a little bit more of a pain in the balls to put in because I have to try and like nudge them and get them to where I think they look right. And it's not a thing of locking on to them. So, is it working? Kinda. In an effort to make myself feel better, I'm eating my wife's Pop-Tarts. It's good. How long was that beam? I don't know. I wish it would tell me. Is there any way to know the length of something without... I don't know. 4 here, hold, shift down. Whoop, too far. I felt like it was showing it in the deconstruct. And I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, hang on. Did it want to do it there? No, it did put it in the right spot. Okay. It also... I'm not convinced that's in the right spot. Yeah, and it looks pretty good. Okay. That's dumb. I really wish I had the electric jetpack. Because I've got power in these rails. I would then be able to hover. Can you put a foundation off that one for the other side? No, they don't line up, right? Yeah, the foundation doesn't come over. I wonder if I did... Let's check this, though. Now that you say that. Foundations, I've got halves. Does that work? I don't think so. No, it's off by 1. It's one of those things. It's a... Had I known when I was putting this stuff together that I would want, like, 2 foundations with a half in the middle, and then center the tracks up on either side of those. And then that would have made it so much easier for me to build this stuff out. But I'm literally like 1 meter off, you know? So I didn't know. And I've got tracks going all the way around the world. I built this T-shaped structure to go underneath and as a support. And they're set so that it will, I'm not going to go back and fix all that, you know? Sounds like you should start over. Sounds like, no. Foundation centered, then a pillar, then another foundation. Let's look.
Cheer 10. I just saw you live raw dog and deep throat that Pop-Tart.
You don't even know what raw dog means. I wonder if a small pillar would work. I need it to go down rather than side to side. These act different? No. Two foundations along the rail, one over. You know, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I've got it working. I got a quasi decent way of trying to figure it out. Quasi. That's off. It's off by 1. You have a system. I have a system. Be a little easier to see what's going on here with this one. Aye. Okay. So Can I put a beam in there? That'll center on it. And over. Yeah, it's one off. That would work right there, I think. Wrong height. Is that the right height? I can't see it. I think it is. I think it's the right height. It's not. It's off by half. Let's see. That's the distance right there. Oh, these things are so dick-headed. This is what's pissing me off. I know what I can do and what I can't do most of the time. Fuck me. Okay, that's a lot of dickheadedness to get to the point that I needed. But I mean, it works. Okay. At this point, if I'm gonna go straight, it's almost easier just to zoop the foundations out. You know what I mean? Because I know they lock to that. The beams are good. The beams are nice, especially whenever you're trying to aim at a particular spot. Then you can use the freeform and move them. Whereas with the foundations, you can't do that. But if you're going straight, I mean... doesn't get much easier than that. Doesn't get much easier than that. Is that the right distance? Centered. Yeah, it's good. Granted, I have to take them out then. But I can do that. You know what I mean? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And then when I get down here, I need to start going up. We're going to re-aim, probably somewhere in here. And I need to go up ever so slightly. Probably higher than I think I do. But aim out about like so. You're in a TTRPG on Fridays. Buddy says he wants to host more. I asked if he was going to do a better job of keeping litter box floors clean, and he said they aren't my litter boxes and that we could play in his uninsulated, unheated garage instead. Okay. Now I want my beams back. Let's go get my beams. Hang on. Posts were not put in more work, make it less unpleasant. I can find another way to spend my Fridays. There you go. There you go. Okay. We have good straight track. Now, we're going to freeform this. There. There. I'm a little concerned about this because right up here at this area, this makes perfect sense for me, a place for me to come into the interior up in here, up this ramp and around with the rail. Right now, my intent is to go around this way because I want to shoot this gap because I think it'll look cool. But I wonder if I should extend my rail further out to here so that I have a flat place to come off of. Rather than, you know what, just keep going straight for a while. Let's see what this looks like. So I can go default off of this. It's really hard to read that. Can't. The color of the text is about the same color as the ground, so I can't see There we go. It's supposed to be 11. Hold it. Push that slightly over. This part doesn't matter. I didn't need to do that. I need to do it up there. It's just going to lock right there. They're already parallel. I'm kind of tempted to go out further. Make it a longer, gentler curve. We'll do it. We'll go out 20 meters. Make it do it. All right, we're going 19 meters. We're not going 20 meters. Oh, that's on default. Hang on. Actually, that should be fine. Oh, I need to do the extender thing. This. I don't need to go that far, but should have left that. Hang on. Okay, then we go here. We connect right in there where it wanted to go just a second ago, but now it doesn't. That's cool. There. Gonna go to freeform. Stand in here. Do that. Is that right? Looks pretty right. Looks pretty right. Okay. Come off of this. On default here. This is where we go 11. Can't see it. There it is. Hold that. Soft nudge over. Do that. That won't work because I extended out. Right here, I need a default one. Oop. And we grab right there. Freeform. I really wanted it to extend out to there and then lock in here, but we'll just do that. I think that's right. Shit. Think that's right. Then we have to do the janky bullshit with the this guy. That. Oh, it's wrong. It's wrong. I think it's because of the angle I have. It's because of the angle I have. Hey, Vic. They fixed streaks for some reason? For you. That's why they did it. I know what this is a geometry problem here. That's what it is. This is a geometry problem.
Cheer 10, can you lock to the framed pillar extender thing?
No, tried it. Tried it, didn't work. So, because this pillar is on the same angle as my beam, whenever I extend out and then put a foundation on top of it that overhangs it, that means that the edge doesn't line up where it's supposed to. That's, you know, I think that's the problem. Because I'm going out in the X and Y rather than actually extending out further on the same angle. I think that's what happened there. Yeah, see, these are all whop-jawed. Yeah. So the foundation is trying to go to the angle of the grid, and I want it to go on the angle of that block. These blocks are weird. So they, on one hand, they lock to the foundation and they lock to certain things, but it's still an architecture thing, so it doesn't go precisely where you want it. So maybe on these, I just have to grab this and come up here and do the best I can, but center it up, you know what I mean? And with that, then, I just want to extend this out and take the rail out as far as I can so that it gets a nice even curve, nice smooth curve, and will lay as flat on this beam as I possibly can. So be this way. Further. Look at that janky ass angle. That's bad. That's not as bad. He did this differently. Extender thing. Can you lock to the frame pillar extender? No, it won't lock to that at all. Yeah, doesn't lock to this. I think what it amounts to is anything in the architecture tab, the rails don't lock to. It has to be locked to foundation. So, and anything on the foundations, you don't have as much ability to be able to move and turn and put them where you want. But these pillars are kind of strange in that the foundations will lock to the pillars. They're like a go-between, you know? Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Yeah, but not the other way around. Correct. So instead of trying to get both the level and the angle that I want here, we're going to go get the turn and then get the angle so that we only do one axis at a time. I'm going to leave those there because I feel like I'm going to need to... It's fine. Take it out. Can always build another one. Here. Hang my ass out here. Here. Lock on this. And for now, we go default, and it wants to stick straight up in the air. That's perfect. So we'll get a default shot 40 meters out. Then we'll get a default shot out this way that doesn't matter where it's at. It's just making an equilateral triangle. And then we'll lock back in here somewhere. Seriously, you don't want to lock there? There we go. Okay. Lock there, go to freeform. And find our angle out there. So we want to go... Think about there. So it looks like I'm leaving 2 meters on the end of that. Maybe 3. Doesn't have to be perfect, just got to be close. Then I come out here, find the spot-ish, and make sure I have my, my height. We'll lock that there for a minute, go look at it, verify that's what the angle we want. I think it'll be okay. Bust those off. Come out here. And we'll go default. Off this way. I want you to turn. Can you go this way? There we go. 11. Hold it. It moved on me. Perfect. Can we do it on the end, please? Hold that. It's nudged. We can center. Then I should be able to go from here. Default back there. Not that it matters. That's pretty much what we want. Get rid of this. Put this on here. Hold that. Shift down. Go out 2. Don't really want to zoom. Put this on here. Knock that off. Grab this. Put it underneath. Kill that. Now we got a line mark. Okay. Lock in there. Oh, it moved right as I moved. Right as I... Okay. Right to there. Good enough. And I think it's just as easy to do that same thing over there. Streamed just for Faceless and he never showed up. Nice, smooth, clean turn. And I think I'll zoop that out for a ways, because I can. should have left that one over there. Damn it. Might throw up a stream sometime this weekend while I'm playing. $10 p.m. bedtime for me. Cool. Oh, somebody's shooting me. Where's he at? Hey, right there. Oh. Dropped them. Have enough juice. I don't have enough juice. If I had to do this over again, I might just do it with a bigger, more robust blueprint like we were talking about earlier. Something that had more foundations in it so that they would lock in together and I could put blueprint to blueprint. I'm not going to listen to you. No. This is Foreverland. So you're saying pull it all out and redo it again? Refactoring is part of the journey. Well, and that's the thing. Is it like Tomorrowland? Kind of. Yeah, exactly like them. Exactly. Yeah. Right now, I just want to get a working prototype that is moving, go in the right direction. And then if I need to rework things later, Neverland. Need to rework things later, I can. All right, so this is a pretty good spot and nice and... Oh, that kind of looks like it's got a little wiggle waggle in it, doesn't it? Anyway, I could peel off of here and go that way. And there's enough room in here that the inbound rail coming down the hill could then fly over the top of this rail and come in and tie in down there. And probably the same thing going up through here. Yeah. Only do merges. That way I don't have any crossing lines. That's kind of my plan with this. So let's extend this out probably... Is 10 too far? Let's go look. Yup. All right, now we got to go up. Oh, and guess what? I don't have my beams to here. It's a lot easier if I go back there and grab those beams and drag them out here. Okay. Somebody's being semi-punctual today. I said semi. Of late, it's been like middle of the afternoon for me before you get to it. You've been distracted with other stuff. All right, got my beams to here, and now we go up. Only up though. We're not going to do any curvature yet. We're gonna try and keep this nice and square. Look at those corners down there. From here, it looks like shit. It's fine. Just get it done. Just get it done. Just get it done. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Here. Go up. Here. Okay. Okay.
Shear 10, that rail is about as straight as my ass crack scar.
The corner is what's weird. You know, it's got a little waggle in the corner. I'm not going to get concerned with it right now. All right, we're going to use the default line going out as a means of doing stuff. And we'll come out here. You know what? I didn't need to go 40 because it won't be long enough to do anything else. So, like, maybe there. Come out here and go up. Somewhere in there. We'll relock on right here. And go freeform. We're just using that as a way to make sure that we keep it straight. Okay. And since these are parallel, all I have to do then is come up here, default off of this, out this way, 11 meters. Hold it. Short nudge. Wrong one. Want to nudge over that way. And then I should be able to go here. Freeform. To here. And that should be the right angle going up. And parallel. Take that, take that, take that. Handy dandy thingamajob here. Hold that there. Bump you down to there. Once again, this geometry is not going to work, I don't think. Not quite sure what I need to do with that. Maybe we just eyeball it? Lock this thing on the end? Grab that rail and just center it the very best we can. Keep it square and straight-ish. Yeah, that's really pretty straight. And really wish it would lock on and not try and hop on top of this thing. This one's longer. I'm like 1 meter off here. that. It's not half. It's not a third. It's not a fourth. It's some strange... They're not the same. Now, can I just hold that there and nudge? Is that the same? Nope. Why are they not the same? So these are the same length. Yeah, a little finicky. That's locked right on the end of that one, and it appears that this goes directly to, you know, this beam goes directly to the end of that. That looks pretty good. And the same there. They look identical. So why is it that one of them up there is just like this much longer than the other? You should play Trackmania or Noida. Yeah. Problem. close. Somewhere like right at... Of course, I can't do anything with it. Let's... Whatever. Okay. We're right here. So if I go off at the end of this, default out, let's do a 36 meter beam. Okay, come up. Doesn't matter because we're just going to meet it. But 6 should be fine. Maybe, let's see, 36 is a bad number. No. It's fine. 36 is 9. Let's do 32 so I can measure something. Alt, come back. Oh, you fucking pig. Okay, we're gonna do 36 then. Fuck it, we're going with 40. No, I need a shorter beam here. 36 is the number. $36 out, and then from there. See, I was thinking like. I don't want to go. Foundations are 8 meters wide, 8 meters square. And you can go up with the train roughly 2 meters over 8. 2 over 8 are 1/4. So if I do an angle, I should be able to go up as much as 8 meters at 32. I'm trying to make a nice, easy, gentle slope that may or may not help. They're 4 meters high and 8 by 8 square. Let's go 6 meters. And then we'll connect from here and go back on a free form. To the base of that thing that I can't seem to get to. Okay. I don't remember what I went up. Was it 5 or 6? Okay. then from here, let me take this piece off. It will try and lock onto that. I don't want that. Don't need that anymore. Go here. Here. Now that I don't have them up as high as what I did before, that rail won't try and jump on it. And I can just come to it. And square. Is this too much angle? I don't know. Center. Okay, that's pretty good. The question is this a bad angle? It looks like we're going to the fucking moon, you know? God damn it. I think I need to go lower. Oh, fuck me, running sideways up a fence post. You know what? Maybe I could, like you said, I carry that on for a while, and then when the ground starts getting too far away, then I just kind of flatten her back out, and we'll be good. Right? Yeah. I don't know. Then orbit again. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I didn't even notice. That's awesome. Okay. We have an angle. Is it the right angle? I don't know. Is that... Oh, no. Well, we got to get high enough to get over that limestone there so that we're not in the middle of it. Okay. Now we can go off at the end of these beams and just go straight up. I mean, if we can get to them. We default. Default will make it flat, won't it? Oh no, I fucked it up. I have fuckered it. Let's see if we can put this on here now. I like it. it's on diag. When satellites start hitting the track, then level her off. Seems good. Seems good. Honestly, this is about where I want to level it off, I think. For a while. Because I'm going to have to level it off and then angle again so I can go down through this canyon. Why did SpaceX not think? They just could have built rails. Rails to the moon. And Mars and whatnot. Okay. Hopefully those are the same length still. Weren't we promised space elevators forever ago? To make the rocket run backwards. We have them in Satisfactory. Yeah, and Rich won't play. He just wants to talk about it.
These trains are inferior. I can't play this game. This shall not pass.
Those rails got a little humperding in them. Right here. Little. I don't know that I like that. Needs a little bit of rhinoplasty or something. It just broke you. Not to mention the jank blueprint wannabe thing. It actually, once you learn how to do it, it works out all right. And there was a point where before 1.1 or 1.0, whatever it was, where they made blueprints that will attach to each other, Ben Wu built was it the Empire State Building? He built a huge building and was able to like cheese the blueprint thing to make it work better. I don't know how he did it, but he made it work better. It's a natural build touch. Yeah, they lock now. Oh my God, I almost knocked my water cup over. That could have been terrible. Can you imagine this nasty desk mat with water all over it? It was Empire State Building, I think. 1.1 STEM Ps are exciting, but not enough. They're too small for good rail intersections. You're not holding your mouth right, Burgers. Get good. Have a roll of paper towels in the office closet specifically for that moment. So much coffee's been spilled. I keep a paper towel over here all the time. Can you imagine if you spilled tomorrow on the brand new mat? I know it might get clean and less stanky. I don't think it would. I think it would just get sticky and gross. I'm sure that's the reason. Like them? Why do you have paper towels in your office? I want rail intersections that are non-blocking, like elevated rail intersections in Factorio 2.0. I can make them, but they're way too big to fit in Satisfactory's BPs. Well, who doesn't? I don't. All right. Things are moving along here. We're going the right direction. It's going to be fine. Yeah, you got to do them in segments. All right. Is that the wrong way? That matter. I don't like that little dip there. And I don't like this little tiniest little bit of waggle there. But they're mostly pretty straightish. Is that the Detroit People Mover? Something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna turn it around. And we're gonna do something fun. Sweet. I needed that. I needed that. attacking the bean with abandon. Smack it. Whack the bean. Okay. It's going better. It's going better. The bean is so misunderstood. Telling you what. I think. Hopefully my angle of the dangle is not too much here. Actually, this kind of needs to be over here. I can't do that, though. Try that there. We're a decent height. It's fine. Actually, I can put a foundation down now and lock that. And hopefully it doesn't have too much of a little hump in it. It's probably going to. It's fine. Ish. So what was it? Let's try. We come off here. Default 3 meters. We can sink that down. Get that there. And then we put this on the end of here. There. I don't like that big gap there, but it is what it is. There. We want vaults. Is the fault. Can I get you to come here? Over here. Okay. Gonna lock down flat again. Got our beam for using for later stuff. straight. Yeah, straight. Okay. Now I need to re-angle. I'm gonna go out this way a little ways. No beams. Oh, why? What are you doing? Why? What's going on there? What is going on there? That beam's crooked. That means my rail's crooked. I believe. Off center on the previous point, I think so, yeah. Okay, hang on. Just in case it's not, I don't want to have to rebuild that. So, if I do something like that, pick a spot, doesn't matter. Any old spot. I'm about out of steel, I guess. No, it's not. Just pick a spot anywhere. I don't care if it's too steep. I just want the end of it. That's all I'm worried about. Yeah, they were straight with the foundation, but once I take them out, I don't have any place to put the foundation. The foundation won't lock to the rail. So yeah, but I can go from there to there. This is the spot. All right, so let's do some measure here. First off, why is that sticking out so far? What happened there? Did I off-center that rail that bad? I think I did. Maybe. It looks like it's low, too. What? fuck is that? How does that even happen? That makes no sense whatsoever. They're supposed to lock to the end. Is that one short? Was I short on the angled bit by like 1 meter? No, it should be. This should be default because I'm trying to go back to flat. Okay, so hang on. We don't need that. We can come off of this one here. And go back to here. Yeah, that one's low. Just as a measuring. Can take this off. That won't matter. Oh. It is long. So we're good here. I think that angle's off on that side. Somehow, whenever it did this, when I did this, I did not get it locked properly. Let's take that one off. Off here. I think that's the problem right there. Yeah, they're off by just a little bit. I don't know. Obviously, something's not right there. That goes to the middle. And that just goes to the edge. That's fine. You can see, though, they're the same height here. But that ends up different up there, and it's by... not much. You can see a little bit of exposed top of the beam there. Up here. You don't see hardly anything. And I don't know why. And then that multiplies the further out you go. I mean, if that's 11 meters and this is 11 meters and this is set on a default line, I use the default line off of this one. Here. Went out. I actually went 36 because I did so that would be hard to hit now. Let's redo it and see if we can get it the way we want it. All right. From the end of here. I wanted 32. Oh, now I got it. Right there was 32. We're going to do 36 since that's what we had before. I want to see how close we get. 36 out. When we come off of here, we should be able to go 36 out, assuming these are parallel, which it's supposed to be. Let's verify parallel and length. We lock on the end of that. Come over here. 1 meter wide beam. That is correct. And it is the right height. Okay. So if I go up 6. From the end of here, I go up 6. And then just for argument's sake, good. Okay. And then on the end of this one, this may be where it's difficult to get it right. Let's make it a little easier to hit the end. Let's take these off now. Got our height, and it's on the right spot. So 8 here. Then we freeform. I need a beam out there. Hang on. Let's go here. Need something to stand on. So from the end of that, freeform. It says 36.497 meters. Okay. Right there. 36.497 meters. And then for the sake of argument, come across on a default. We'll lock that there. And that looks pretty good. Okay. Take that out. Take that out. Stick this dude on the end. Hold it. Drill down. Vault that. This here. Hold it. Drill down. I didn't run my rail to that corner and get a square in. Back! I'm gonna eyeball it. What if I come short? What if I come short so that it doesn't go right down in that corner and have such a deep belly whenever it turns up? Center. That should be really close. Pretty well even with this. Pretty well even with this. Real close. Okay. Well. We go there. So this corner lines up in this groove about there. This corner is off. So it needs to go over to the left. Wish you could see that. Wish there was a mark. You know, just give me a little something. Try and line up with. That would be great. Still off. Fuck it, it's close enough. That one's real close. Closer than that one was. All right. That doesn't have that funky hump in it right here that the other one did, because I pushed it back out of that belly, and I like that. It gives the rail some room to bend into that beam. Nice little touch. That it's hard to see, but okay. Now we go here. God forbid we... Why? Okay. Got it on there now. I'm gonna have to remove that, because otherwise it's gonna try and lock to it, I think. You know what? Let's see how close we were. Can I get this on there now? I can. Yeah, it's slightly off. That beam looks about right. This beam looks off. I had one of them wrong. I had one of them wrong. Okay. So let's cut this. Flip here. We want to go freeform off the end of that. Extend out here. Right here's as far as he can go. what? That's fine. So if we take this guy out, have to go back. Right through there. Okay. Take the one out up there. Don't have to. Okay, fit check. Come off the end. End out here on default. That looks pretty damn good. All right. Okay. It's pretty close. Take these off now. Gonna go here. Hold it. Shift down. There. Same. Hold it. Can I reach? What are we clipping? Oh, there's a thing down. Okay. It does have a humperding in it. I don't think it's as bad as what it was. Got a little hump. A little miniature hump. All right. So we should be square and straight to here. And now we want to flatten back out. And we do that by removing this. I think I'm going to leave that right there as not a measurement, but a place to stand. We're going to grab here. We're going to go on a default. Out that way. 40 meters. Grab there. Out that way. 40 meters. All right, below here, and we're below that. Good. So at least they're the same height now. That's good. Let's double check on the end here. Width looks good. Yeah, I just fucked it up somewhere along the way whenever I was doing the angle. I was probably just the slightest little tick off on the height from one side to the other. And I could probably eliminate that by doing a little bit of geometry and just only working off the one end. Take the one line and just do that and work it off. But I don't know. Ooh, I'm hungry, burgers. Bring pizza. Bring pizza. I'm gonna go make me a sandwich here in a minute. This is wrong. I don't do these this way. It might be a little bit. It might be cold and or gone by that time, huh? I think it's a little more than that. It's a long way. It is a long way. It's only 72 hours by car. Okay, I like that. Fine. Put you there. Hold it. Shift it down. Right height. Shift it over to. Do that. Not the zoop. Put this on top. Pull that out. Grab this underneath. "34 hours to drive from here to Seattle, assuming I don't stop," which is reasonable. Well, I mean, you may not stop to sleep because you're young, and I used to do that, but you would have to stop because you'd have to get gas and pee. You're not going 34 hours without peeing. Go pick your food up. Hockey-donkey. Pick those out. I don't need these guys. Gatorade bottle, no need to stop. No. I mean, you still got to stop and get gas. You're not going to drive for 34 hours and not get gas. Just not happening. Okay? You got to stop and charge it. Okay. I wonder what the best way to fix that would be. I don't know. Doesn't matter. What I do know we want to go, we can make a default beam out that way. And we can pick a spot anywhere here. Probably come back like 4. And make a default beam out this way. Then we grab here. Go to freeform. You pick a dangle. We're going to go to the end. Then we come out here. Make sure we have the right elevation. To the end. That may be too sharp a turn. I don't know. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Chop that off. Chop that off. We make a default beam anywhere in here. It's got to be a little shorter because we gotta make the turn here. So default beam out that way. It was 11, wasn't it? It's supposed to be. Hold that. Push. I should be able to connect here. Freeform. There. And then we'll redo this beam. Freeform here. That's wrong. Now they're pinching in. Okay, hang on. This is the right line. If I go there to there. Hold it. Push it. He's now square. Let's do this outside one because it'll be longer. I think I need to go 12. I think I need to go 12. It's center, and this one go to the outside, but I don't know if I can make it do it. Be the problem. Do what I did before. There's my problem. There's the problem. Okay. I think I know what to do. This is the correct one. Take this off. Take this off. Grab here on the end. On default. Place it. Out 11. Hold it. Wasn't holding control. Wasn't holding control. Go from here to there, and it should be default. It should just like run straight to it. But you know what? That's fine. Just use default. We'll verify that it meets. good. I like it. Turn around and pick these up. All right. So now after all that rigmarole, we knock this off, we stick this on the end, we hold it there, we hold control, we bump it down a full one. And actually, that's not right. Hang on. H, control, page down, full page down, push out 2, because it's on a flat one now. I don't really need to. Oh, you dirty dog. Okay. H, control, page down. There, go. Here. Put that there. Don't need it on the soup. Knock that off. Pick that one up, put it down there. Knock this one off. Get this. And it's supposed to lock right there. And that looks like shit. I'm trying to make this turn in too short of a radius. Problem solved. Extend it. 9. There. Let's not do it that way. Let's do 9 here. Zoop. Zoop it out. There. Zoop it out. Knock off this guy. Knock off this guy. Probably this one. That one. Get the 8. Stick it on the end. I didn't need to do all this because they are default straight. They should have just defaulted. Okay, here. Player is in the way. I don't believe you. Put it right on the end. Go that way. Now this will be better. Maybe too long. Here. Hold it. Bump it down. Push it. Push it. Pull it. Pop it. Okay. Stick that on there. You still crooked, huh? It's fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. Yay! This doesn't give me the beams. That does. Hang on. Gotta crack it first. Yeah. I have to add on this other. All right, I need a break. I need a break. It appears that things are going okay. Little bits of waggles down there. Yeah, it's gonna be what it is. We're moving forward, and that's good. Slowly get up here, go around the corner, and then it's up the hill and up through here and hit that track that we've already placed up there. It's just so much slower than I anticipated. It's fine. BRB. Monkey! Burgers is back. It might be a more challenging drive to take pizza to Muck. Do you need a special car to drive on upside down roads? It's preferable to have one with the wheel on the other side, but that's about it. They do everything backwards over there. This is just creeping along, and I'm not completely 100% pleased with it. Not completely 100% pleased. Oh, we'll see. We shall see. Can I throw this here? I want to check something. Okay. That lined up okay. I could have left that. We're going to extend this on out.
Hey Cyclo, have you considered launching yourself into space? Cheer 10.
I can. Would you like to see me launch myself into space? We can do that. I'm not above.
I would cheer 10.
I would cheer 10. Can I go out further here? Let's go right there. And you did. All right, hang on. Ooh, stand here. Right here. The neighbors are angry. Oh, you're a dick. There. He's not angry anymore. Just like that. Hang on. We don't want to take the last one off. That's good. These beams in because they help for later.
How about launching your neighbors into space? Cheer 10.
I can't do that. I would love to try, but that's not allowed. That's not allowed. You know what? We'll just go to like here. Here. Yeah, that waggle down there, I don't like it. We're gonna get a working prototype and then go from there. Law that prohibits, though, is it allowed until the law says otherwise? No, you literally, you can't. You can't affect the neighbors other than killing them or leaving them alone. That's it. That's it.
Is swatting still illegal in your state? Cheer 100.
Swatting. I don't know. I don't know what that is. No power on this side? Oh, I don't have it connected down. Son of a bitch. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let's go down here and... What's in the way? All right. Now we're connected. Yeah. Not super pleased with the way it all is coming about here. Just for you, monkey. Just for you. What? I just like went right through that. Viewer calls authorities and claims there is a threat at your location and requires immediate, heavily armed intervention. I see what you're saying. What the fuck is going on? Why is this not attaching the way that it should? Claw's open, it's supposed to grab it. Am I holding my mouth right? Evidently not. I don't know what I would be checking it for, but no, I did not check. Yeet! Just for you, Muck. Like a glove. I can see your house from here. Yes, you can. We could probably almost see yours. So we don't need a lot over here. We just need enough to get this going for a few minutes, because I don't want to waste all of much stuff. How much is in here? 198. Are these guys running? No. They're off. These guys are empty. Okay. So I can split this 4 ways. Honestly, I don't even need that much, huh? There we go. That. 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 And then we can sort that. It's good. All right. Man, I'm so ready for like good jetpack fuel. This is the Cyclo Yeeter 4000. Oh God, don't do that. Let's see if we can get a good angle of the dangle. Oh, that's too high. Hang on. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. Hang on. Give her! Oh, there's a little hump there, and it's throwing me off. Actually, I could just go down there. That's where I'm trying to go to. Let's go down to the train station. Not bad. The Yeetomactic strikes again. Did you turn it on? I didn't the first time, but I did after that, eh? You're welcome, man. How is the muckluck? How for art thou? It's Saturday morning for you. Coffee acquired and activating. Sweet. You can't even dismantle it. Okay. We'll just re-rail it. Ed is barking at the laundry door because he's expecting Archie to ambush him. The old Ed and Archie feud carrying on. How's Ed doing? Is he fully using his leg yet, or still just tapping? Healing nicely. What's the current status? Using it properly now, but gets tired. You'll get there. Okay, just straightforward, man. Straight out there, and then we'll turn again, and then we'll start going up again. and do what we do. So we got to go out that way. Should we turn? Let's try and turn from here. We need some. With this. Okay. Oh, let's see. With too much milk and sugar? Take that to the end. Probably go out 40. I need to do it on this side. Let's not go 40. Because we have to make a turn. Turn side will be shorter. Reform. I think that's okay. Let's go to the end of that. Okay. Then we go take this off. Vault. Out that way. 11. Hold it. Soft push out. is. That's half back. Okay. I don't know how to solve that. I don't know how to solve that. Go here, here, fault out. 11. Hold it. Soft push out. Nope, not down. Out. And then a soft push to the left. Okay. And we should be able to just go there with freeform. Or default even. Default would work. That should work just fine. Alright, that's going to be our angle of the dangle for a minute. It's going to have to turn again. I think it'll be okay. Probably not directly, but probably do through awful companies like Uber, DoorDash, and Grubhub. Gotta go feed the dogs. Run that. Almost out. 6. So hard to get the right distance there. Okay. 36. Honestly, I may just go there, huh? Yep, that's it. Over there. Down. Out. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold there. Down. Out. Don't suit. Build. Here. This. Don't suit. That. That. There. That. Limit that. Right there. Can I leave that curve on? Going to. That's nice. Okay. I think that'll be okay. I think that'll be okay. Can we do where is it? Here in the middle, like right there. Extend out 3. Hold it. Go down. Place it. And then we have to do this guy. Hold it down. Shout there. Should be able to. Yeah. Did not reach. Just a little bit. I don't want to fall. Oh, why? All right, let's just see if we can push it out. Or not. That's garbage. It's a half meter off. Why? We're gonna hold that and push it back a half meter. Because if it overlaps back there, it's not a big deal, but I need a straight edge here. For reasons. Because we're getting ready to make a turn. I don't know which side it locked to. It looks like it locked to the middle, I thought. Like the center is right in the center of the beam-ish. Oh, this is off. This is not in the middle. That's the right distance. This is wrong. Is it the turn? Can't be the turn. These two painted beams are perpendicular. I did 3 meters. That's all I can do. Can't be a half meter off. It's supposed to be 4, not 3, right? Yeah. I'm not convinced that's right either. Why are we a half meter off? By the way, Muck, you still here? Are you aware that your girlfriend is streaming? Okay. I don't know that he is right now, but he was last night. It's Nerd's favorite shoes on. Oh, I didn't mean that. Check the shout out there, hometown. You're mistaken on what I'm talking about. Yeah, way. Yeah, way, man. Okay, so now this is off, and I just fixed this while ago. Can we not and act like it? Not on at the moment. The question is, do we have a similar looking piece of yellow pie over here? And we do. Okay, good with that. Although it... Oh my god, I fucked it. Okay, hang on. One more time, with feeling. So I want 3. 3. Hold. Down. Out. A half. Hit it there. Is it a half or is it a full? Nobody knows. Hold. Down. Out 2. Hit that. Put this on top of there. Go this. Put this under there. Go this. Stick this on the end of there. Hold. Push back a half. Grab this. Put there. Verify the pie. Pie's good. We're square now. That's good. Jesus Christos. Beams look good. Do we extend out from here? Do we turn more? I don't even know. I think we just go straight. Go straight from there. Now the problem is I'm facing straight, but the rail is turning the direction that I want to go. So, I take these off. Grab a beam. We'll extend out 36. There. On the default. It's 90 degrees. Go here. I'm in 6. Go here. Freeform. Get an eyeball on this. Okay, so it appears to me that the direction I want to go. And that's okay. We'll go right at the end of that. That's fine. Right there. Okay. Ixnay ooyay. And that one. And then we hit here. We go here. We go out on default. I want 11. Hold that. This gets bumped that way and that way. Then we grab here on default and go right back there, and it should be perfect. Okay. Take this one out. Put this guy here. Hold it. Go down. Out. Place that. Do the same thing. We'll put this here, here. Kill this, this. Then put this here, here. Kill this, and this. And that one worked better. Assuming that these connect properly. Look at that. That's fucking gorgeous. That's the kind of shit we're looking for right there, kids. How come I haven't been able to do that up till now? I don't even know. I was doing it wrong. I could tell you that. That's what we're looking for. Locked onto the center of this thing. Nice, smooth, sweeping curve. No wiggly bits in there. Whippersnippers. Sweet. All right. Do we have a good angle of the dangle? We do for a little ways. So we can just zoop on out of here. Or... Okay. We may get this done yet. All right, neighbors are mad. They're mad. Can we zoop again? I think we can do it. Well, you know what we should do, Muck? You know what we should do, Muck? Hang on. Let's go over here. Here? Yeah. Just for you. I got my stocking hung with care. We've been doing the Advent calendar. I'm probably going to get DMCA. That's okay. Got me from the other side of the room just to watch this. Mucky's dancing around in his underwear right now. All right. Oh, that's great. Where were we? Hey, we're getting there, and this is all kind of straight and looks decent. We gotta turn and go up here, and I really don't want to do both at the same time. We need that angle right there. Right up through here. And right up there is my rails. Hey, Buckhead. Oh, dropped him. Yay, we're close. So how much do I need to go up? That's the question. I don't think it matters, really. We just gotta get turned the right direction first, and then go. Oh, there's another one right there. Sneaky bastard. That's fun. Okay, dangles. It's all about the dangles here. Make good dangles and we're good. Oh, I gotta have my... Alright. Get this. Through there. Through here. Gonna leave this one so we can stand on it. Oh, another one. Oh, he moved. Another angry bastard out here. Oh, shit! He's right there! One more. Yeah, I think me and Mama are gonna get our Christmas tree this weekend. Hung up some garland on the front door. Oh, that's a half a meter off. Look at that. Back here. A little bump. Hung up some garland on the front porch tonight. Try and make it pretty a bit. That's perfect. Why is that one perfect and the other one's not? Oh, I don't know. They're straight. Who knows? So, first off, 36 right there. Oh, shit, nope. Then out that way, some. I'm gonna go a little bit bigger this time, so we can make a determination of what angle we want. That gets there. We're gonna go to freeform. I kind of want to run up this side. I don't want to get too far over there, or this side will get into the rocks, right? I'm gonna have to make another turn anyway. Say about there. So not even with the end, but maybe one tick in. Okay. You know what? I think I want to back this up and make it shorter. Make the turn sooner. So that we turn and then... it's fine. So like there. And then from here we go up. And then when we level it out, then we'll turn again. Try and keep the slopes from intertwining. Off the end here, we want default out 11. You know, it'd be cool if there was a box you could just type in there and say, I want this distance. There's... Bump this out and this out. It doesn't quite look right. It's not right. That's defaulting off this one. I want to default off the other one, so we're just gonna have to take that one out. do the 6 this time. We'll just go to the end. Will that work? There. Form. Just go to the end of it. I think it'll work. It's 36.5 meters. I think that's the problem. What if I bump that thing out a 1/2 meter? That give me a better dangle. Leave that other one over there for a minute. Default off of this. Out 11. Hold that. Go. No, not the whole thing. Half of it. Out there. And that looks far better. And default should go right back in there. Take that off. Looks good. Take this off, stick this here, hold it, shift it. Lock that there. Take you off. You there. Take you off. Probably be just slightly off. We're gonna lock it this corner right there and try not to twist it like I did last time. See if we can't keep better angles. Nice sweeping turns. It's not necessary for this to lock straight. It's more important to have a pretty turn, but having it locked to that position in the center by having this here helps a ton. Helps a ton. All right. Hold, bounce. Out there. Take you. Kill you. Get this up there. That off. Get this here. Right there. It's a pretty angle. Okay. We have a bad angle to go up. We're a little not quite there, you know? It kind of needs to be further over this way. Do I want to redo it? I do. I want to be right in the center of that thing. Okay. Being picky. Being picky. Faults. Went 6 last time. Let's go 4. There. Reform. There. And now it's 3622. Just hold that and bump it out. See how it works. Into here. Alt. There. There. Ah, that's yuck. Hang on, before I do this. Do we like this angle? No. Okay. Fine. Five. It's better. Okay. This side's fine. This side's fine. Okay. A little slice of pie there. It's pretty similar. Slightly different shadow, but it's the sun angle, I think. Okay, so that just kind of goes straight up through there, which is what I want. So we'll go straight off of that. That's just over the top of this side. I'm not gonna move it again. Am I? Yes, I am. This is forever land. We do silly shit over and over. It's fine. So that was 4. Or 5. Okay, so to make the angle better, let's go 38. That may not be a great number. may not be a great number. We'll see. I don't know if the corner piece will be long enough to reach here. We're gonna try. 39 and 4. I mean, it looks okay, but I think the numbers are going to be shitty because it's at 39.2, so it's going to be only 2%. I'm sorry, 20% of the beam when I try to do the default off of it. Yeah. Which then makes the other side wrong whenever I try to do this one. So I need that to be on the half. How do I get it to be a half? Might be in parallel. Okay. Think this will work? Think it'll be into that. No. There, there one. Right there. Vault out. There. Let's go with the 38 because it was closer. We're gonna hold that. And since we're talking parallel here, it doesn't matter, right? If I push it that way half. I can't do that. I think it's gonna make it wrong. I can compensate. I think I can compensate. Okay, so here, out, 4. What we were looking at. Here. Freeform. Sorry. We want to go with there. Oh, we cut it in half. Almost. Hey, llama boy. Can we get away with that if we bump it out a half? Let's hold there. Bump out a half. can always reconnect back there if I need to. Do that. Pull this out. Hit this here. Stick this on the end. We want to go out 11 on default. Hold that. It's fucking garbage. All right. One more time with feeling. There. We're only going to go out 28. Whoop. Then we're going to go over 3. Check it, see where that puts us. It's a brand new number. That give us a good angle. That's 1.6. Okay. Let's kill that and see if we can't we'll go out to 3. We'll hold that there and we will bump that in a It's Why do you hate me so? There we go. That's what we want. Is it a good angle? It's snug, but I like it fine. Burgers is back. Back again. Missed it, Burgers. We played Monkey's favorite song by his favorite artist. He got naked. Really pretty close. And then we go here. Here. Put that here, here. Out. H. Okay, I like that angle. And I like that angle. That's good. Now from here, we go up. Easy. Just no. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. The no seems pretty unjust. Okay, up. Hang on, though. Hang on. We are not... I need to go straight for just at least a little bit. Right? Or do I need to have another curve? It's gonna have a waggle in it. I don't want it. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just do this. I think what it amounts to is I need another turn there. Or don't be so worried about it touching here. Still crooked to it. It's good. I hate it. And if I twist it to make it fit, I'm concerned that it's gonna, yeah. You can see it already. It's got this weird little S bend in it. How did I do this other one back here so well? And I don't know what I did different. That's what it is. So I did 2 turns and just let the thing ride outside the beam. But if I don't need to do 2 turns, then what do I do? The angle of the beam, the pipe down there, was where I'm trying to get to. don't know what I did wrong there. All that fiddling around to try and make sure that I got the right angle coming through there. I don't know what I did wrong. Because this is the angle I want. I mean, should I come way the fuck back here? It's not gonna reach, it's too far. Now. And now that I've taken this off, I've fucked the whole thing. All right, we know that those are right. So I just got to go to the center of that. I need this. There. Good. Fun. This is probably a piece that I don't need. Honestly. Okay. So this is the line that my beam was on. And I will need to make another turn up there. But I wanted to go up first. And due to the way the rails work, so the line my beams are on goes right there. The line the rail is on goes somewhere like right there. And as soon as I try and straighten this up, it's going to end up with this little kind of S-curve waggle looking thing. And I'm going to hate it. So, what do we do? Well, nothing. Nothing tall. Nothing at all. I actually need something there. You come out with a vault. Going rate's been about 36. On the end, go up. But I only need like 2 there. Let's look at it and see what happens. I wish you could get down below and that may not be high enough. That'll work. That's definitely high enough. Convinced it's good. Let's extend it out. Okay.
can't do the foundation on this one. It's a jump pretty off. That's great. It's not. So we can get these centered up best we can. Little waggle slash clipping in there will take that beam out. It's about the best I got for now. We'll continue to learn and go on about our business. It's fine. Too far. We got to turn before then. Oi. So I'm gonna have to turn on the slope. Gonna have to turn on the slope. Got no choice. So we'll do the best we can with it. It's gonna be janky. We were doing 3/36. There. That'll be close to correct, I think. Okay. And then we're going to grab here. We're going to place it like we're going to place it. But instead of placing it, we're just going to bump it to the right. Nudging. Try this out. I'm going to try it right there. As a guess, we're going to hit this. We're going to put it on freeform. We're going to stick this right out here. I think it's not going to be the right bed. Not gonna be the right width. This will be wrong. I think it's gonna fuck the whole curve up. All right, see what happens. That's fine. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna have to do more moving in order to get around that. Maybe should have went further over. Let's go further. Should work. That doesn't. There. Lock properly. Okay, I could go a little further. See what it looks like. Oh, hang on. Gotta put the thing on the end. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that smooth curve on there because I think it's gonna guide me over there, and then I can kind of tail it back in. Just go over that hump there, stay in between the trees. That's what I'm hoping for. What I'm hoping for. Hope is strategy. That down through there is not good. should. Not. Let's try it over here. That's what I wanted to see. Start getting straight again. Not this side though? Why is this side different? That's garbage. It's a half off. Okay, hang on. So I did this side. Closer. We could probably go backwards here. Just parallel, right? anywhere. Okay. So push this here. Make it push there. It's 1/2 off. Okay. That looks like it's going straight for that tree, which is not what I desired. That's still crooked as fuck. That's worse. Why is this side crooked and this side over here is not? It is a little crooked, but not a lot. Very, very. Watch out for that tree. Oh. This isn't the jungle? I mean, it's not far away. You know? How's it go for today? I think I may have just been doing it backwards. I've just been doing it backwards. It's like it's just there. I need to go back. I think I need to go back a half. It doesn't give us the angle. All that does is give us the height. So that one's silly. It doesn't need to be there. So the issue is I need 11.5. So we go there. Find our angle that we want. That's okay there. That feels like it's way too far over. Let's split the difference. We're about there. That means this Guy has to tail back, but it's fine. About to eat before you go to work. Okay. So now I need to put one side on, take the beam out, put it back in, and push it over a half. I guess we're going to go from this side, because reasons. Freeform. Corner. Okay. And then I need it on that one, but I needed a half over. So if we cut this, we put this here, we stick it here-ish. We go our 11. Hold it. Bump it back over here. That's where it was. This is where we need it. Half. Then we guide this one freeform to this corner. Oh, not there. It's supposed to go right off the end. There you go. You should overlap corners. Yep. It's not the best. I don't believe it's the best, but that looks pretty good. That's a good direction. And that looks pretty good. That's a good direction. Should keep us right over the top of that ledge up there on this trajectory. And won't hit the trees. So we'll take those out. Put this on the end here. H. Down. Here. Hold it down. Hit the thingamabob. It's going to be crooked as fuck. And we're going to straighten it somehow. Ugly shit down through there. I hate it. Just get it done. Let's just get it done. Kill this. Kill this. Run this guy. Whoop, 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 no. Here. Zoopy-doop. Maybe I wonder if I can extend it out through this one this time. Since we're right here on the ground. Does it reach? I like it. I like it a lot. How far apart are those? More than they're supposed to be. At this point, I don't care. I just want this part done. I'm going to learn more about how to do rails, and we're going to do things that look better later. At this point, I'm wore out on it. I've probably made a mistake in all the nudging things here and there and trying to keep it all straight, whatnot. It's fine. Can we go flat here? I think I can. That's nice. Then I can correct any bits I have wrong. Okay. Not yet, though. I'm gonna put this on the end. Here. Here. We tried starting from the other end. Down there? I mean, I worked on that the other day. The other... I mean, it's, at this point, 6-1, half dozen the other. Oh! But we're getting close. Well, I say we're getting close. I will have accomplished this bit. These angles and everything, it's a little more challenging than what I gave it credit for. But trying to get right here to go through this gap, and I already have some train tracks put in here. Once I get through that gap, then the plan is to go down through here, traverse the swamp somehow, pick a spot. I'm not quite sure. What I really want to do is traverse the swamp across here, go down this creek, and then over here have some like cantilevered stuff that goes off the side of the world. And as much as I'm struggling here and there to stay on top of my train tracks with my elementary level jetpack fuel, I'm afraid I'll lose all my shit. You know, I don't have to do that. So it may not go that way. Got to make a decision. Might cut through here. Just go straight across. Once I get to here, this is easy. Because literally from here all across through here. And where was it? Oh, I came across the bottom of here. Somewhere over here. I don't remember where it was at with foundations. And all the way across into this area here, I've got the same level all the way through. So I can make this work. That will be easier. And whenever it's one level, it's not that big a deal. Just have to get angles then. It's the when you have to go up and turn, then it creates a little bit of a problem. Pulling the rail from the end back to the other rail. Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't have the hover pack? I have the hover pack. I say hover pack. I have the jet pack. The hover pack comes in like tier 7. Next, after I'd have to complete the phase in the top right corner. There. And so I'd have to complete this and then do the stuff. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Not there yet. I was hoping to get this up and running such that I can then have the ability to be able to make it around the world easily via train and then build my factories for those things wherever I want. Currently, I have jetpack. And my fuel is biofuel, solid biofuel. So it's a little more dangerous to work with, you know. A little dangerous to work with. Is that right? Looks about. Got the yawns. I know that. Let's see. We can lock these down and get them straight again. That'll be nice. And then maybe I can go backwards to that other stuff a little bit. Lock this, go down, out to there, that on there. Oop. Lock that to there. Okay. And we can zoop this out. Curious. Three and a half. Makes sense. I should probably drag my beams. Because I'm going to need them, I think. Oh, shit's wrong. God damn it. Why does it keep doing that? I'm right here, pointing at the goddamn thing. Don't go backwards. I've redone so much. It's good to hear. All right, I don't have it in me to redo it again. We'll come back and redo it another time. Wore the fuck out with it. And I don't know which one's right. As far as which side. Okay, too far away. Crooked again. Fucker. Alright. Fuck. Who give a fuck? Man, I tried so hard. That's frustrating. Okay, I don't have... I mean, I could go here and put one in. Why is that? No way I can get even close to straight. Yes, I can't. Hang on. Take this. Yeah, fucking done for the day. Just swearing me out. All the little idiosyncrasy things just like frustrating me. Can I see that? Fuck no, I can't see it. Be able to see it from here. All right. Oops. I mean, it needs to be redone anyway. Okay, so now that that's there, can we take this off and run you? So strange, whatever. Okay. Let's see how frustrated I am with how shitty this is. Run back down the hill a little bit. See what the angle looks like going up. It's so crooked and this is great. This is fine. It's what I want. Nice smooth curves. Forgot about that one sitting there. You know what? It's fine. Just go on back. Granted, no freight. So maintains good speed. That side, look at that. This fucking, oh my god. All right, slow down. Stopping. Please stop. You worthless piece of fucking trash. Why? All right. Lots to rework, lots to do, things amuck. But I made it to this spot. That makes me pleased. From here, it's downhill to the swamp. Here, it's downhill to the swamp. Okay. I don't want to go there. Of course, it's nighttime. Yep, through here, and then somehow across here. Could I wiggle around in there? I don't know. How bad is it? Whole thing's making me second guess if I shouldn't have just come up through here. This is almost like a road, you know? Right up through here. Anywhere in here, pick a spot. I don't know. We don't want to go over the top of that by any stretch. Through this general area. Another patch there. Big hog. Oh, that rock goes zinging past my head. Hey, doggo, what are you doing down here, man? This place is dangerous. Okay, so we want to go up that way. Maybe. Right up through there. Oh, shit. I have friends. Oh, more friends. Oh, more friends. Oh, God. They're all fighting each other. Can I get up there? Pretty sure that's where I died once before. Oh my God, that's void. I can't do that. Yeah, I have to come in here and clear it out and pick a spot that looks good. I should have went through there. Right up through there. I got scared off. Scared. Oh, there's a guy right there. That's one of those guys that killed me the other day. Hey, Bean, what are you doing? Hey, we made it. Should I try and grab this? Money.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
It is time to tango. So that level out there, I can hold that level all the way to the ocean. This area down in here is actually below sea level. It doesn't look like it and doesn't show it on the map. But like a lot below. on down. Anyway, that's going to be a raucous area to go through and get cleared out and figure out how I'm going to do it. And maybe I'll put a loop on the end of the tracks up here somewhere. And I don't worry about making that part until I get the cover pack. You little bastard. Just, circuit boards, computers, quick wire, beams, that's all good stuff. So, beams, boards. All right, we get up there. Is there anything else up there to have to worry about? Probably need 784 wattages. It needs plastic. Righteous. Biofuel. I don't know if I can or not. I haven't looked into it. Biofuel and water. I could. Wish you told me more information here. Doesn't give you any information as far as like how much anything. Biofuel comparable to turbo fuel? Maybe so. I don't recall that. Let's see. Resources. Items. Search this page. liquid biofuel, 750 megajoules. Turbo fuel is 2,000 megajoules. Regular fuel is 750. Anyway, the main thing that I was getting at is was trying to get this train done because I thought that I was far enough along I could do it, but there's a couple areas it would really help to have a hover pack, or at least better fuel. And neither of those things am I ready to set up yet. Anyway. Disappointed that I haven't gotten any further with the train. I guess I shouldn't worry about that, though. The plan with this is not to get it done quickly. It was just to get it done eventually. It is a project. It is a project, indeed. I wonder. I don't have near enough height. Well, they ain't happy. Suck it. I didn't even see him sitting there. Let's just do it. Get it on. I think I may got one. That's fine. Anyway, that level right there is the same level as all of my other stuff out there over the water. So interestingly enough, This area here is way below ocean level. I don't know why. Yeah, it's so strange that this is got this big waterfall here and everything, but it is below sea level by a lot. Far away, I guess. Hello, friend. How about we... spiders. Tell you what, normally I don't worry about you guys. But how about we give you a present? Oh, I'm out! Boo. Got two of them. Two for the price of one. Just borrow this stuff. I thought I saw something over there. There it is. Yes. Rubber. Rubber. Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone. Oh. What you get? That's what you get. Edge of the world. Oh, okay. He'll come back. I didn't kill him. There he is. know if train fit through here or not, but it'd be cool if it would. All right. Oh, I don't. It's Friday. 4 o'clock on a Friday. I haven't even saved my game today, I don't think. Or did I? I think I had to for the loop issue in the cannon earlier today, didn't I? I did. I did. Warm to that. Good. It's good. It's good. It is good. I left one behind. Dave, that was 10 minutes ago. Hard telling what I left behind. Hard telling. Hard telling. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back on Monday. Monday. I'll probably do some stuff over the weekend in Discord. Anybody and everybody's always welcome to come hang out there. Have a grand old time. Either way, have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you.